哦哦哦哦！
发生什么事了？
我没事儿。
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Jensen? Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics
什么耽
immediately
误
to
了
have the faulty chip
这
replaced.
太荒谬了！我们还在这里没有动呢。天啊，那么多人！
Taeyong Medical is
One moment. You are not a harvester.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I'm ready.
You need practice software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer. You come back if you change your mind.
Sir, could I borrow a minute of your time? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc. Because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something. And it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it, then.
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Alright. Now my mic should be working. Okay. What was your issue?
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive.
I mean, should you really been telling me all that, like, out
So?
here?
You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
You seem like a decent man, Dr. Wing. Why did you get involved with something like this?
I always act according to my ethics, Mr. Jensen. I love my country. I respect its history, its government, its traditions. Bell Tower is under contract with Heng Sha, so I thought I was doing the honorable thing by being loyal. It is not easy to accept that one's beliefs might have been a fraud.
What more can you tell me about this operative, Zelazny?
He is American. His father was a Polish immigrant. His files portray him as highly intelligent, calm, and a fine strategist. He is also a religious man. He joined the army when he was 18. Ever since, he has excelled in almost every aspect of his military service. That is why he was selected by Bell Tower for the Special Operatives Project. At the time, the US Army delegated some of its work in counterinsurgency to the PMC. As for the rest, you will have to learn it from him.
You understand that I'm really risking my neck here.
Of course, Mr. Jensen. I'm afraid there is not much I can offer you, but I have a praxis kit I could give you in exchange for your help.
I do like those.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
You should go to Mr. Zelazny's hideout, the back store of the meat shop in the residential district. I can send the coordinates to your Wayfinder augmentation. Once you get there, try to convince him and his men to turn themselves in. If that fails, I'm afraid you might have to put them out of service permanently, for everyone's safety.
Okay, that's it for now, Doc.
Okay. I know I already raided this room last time I was in Hong Kong, China, but didn't know if there's anything new in there, or if I had missed anything. So apparently I'm a very wanted man in this city, so I need to take out all the bell tower peeps.
冷静，医生只有那么多，你觉得他们同时能给几个人做手术呢？
没错，我要求做手术。你说的我的生物片完成这个工作了。Trying to give me a heart attack.
Electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duque, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that
What's up with this dude? You dead? Okay, so yeah, I know a lot of like the player model saves tend to fuck shit up.
Think they'll give up all that money they get on neuropozyne sales? Nuh-uh.
They can't have that much influence, not if the whole UN decides to pass restrictions.
Biotech companies have got to be scrambling. TYM, Isolate, they all stand to lose millions.
Zhao Yunru didn't seem concerned in that TV interview she gave. Journals seem to be welcoming the restrictions.
Yeah, probably because she's made some backroom deal. That's how these corporations work, you know? Go! Now! I won't say it again! Last warning! I'm going to find you!
If I didn't have to be up so early tomorrow morning, I'd say let's play some Halo. But I gotta be up at 7 tomorrow.
你也感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉算是个小毛病，可是他们怎么花了那么长的时间才找出这个毛病？
Sorry, dude, you were in my way. Sup, Dilla? Haven't seen you around in a while.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Okay. So, I have multiple ways I can take this one. Zelensky feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I heard some of his team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're onto me. I caught one of them poking through my shit. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get me out of here. Okay. So let's hack into the safe real quick. Oh, this should be an easy one.
Access granted.
Hey, credits. And more credits.
You look familiar. Are you on TV? Oh, no, it's you. Please don't hurt me. I will not tell Bell Tower where you are.
Oh yeah, because you're anti-Bell Tower, so that's good. So I did read the fucking Pocket Secretary. It still just is like not telling me shit. So what was the point of me being able to get up there and back there? Whatever. Whoops. Oh no, I fell. Okay, so let's go back upstairs. Ah! I kept on falling this last time. I had to be up here. And of course, this isn't even where I need to go. Okay. So that was this little journey there. Okay, so I need to get over here somewhere, somehow.
As good as they say.
Oh, I am.
Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Can you give me a quick recap of what I have to do?
You must go to the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district and intercept men who are waiting to sell classified information to a buyer. You will have to incapacitate all of them and retrieve the chip. Remember, no kills. Then bring the chip back to me. The sellers will shoot on sight.
That's no fun.
So be careful in your approach.
I understand this is a favor for Mr. Darrow, but can I expect compensation?
Of course. We do not expect charity, Mr. Jensen. You will receive payment in credits for your services.
Any idea who these sellers are?
Nothing substantial. We have a hunch they might be linked to Taiyong Medical, but the data chip will allow us to know for sure.
How's that?
All of our data chips are encoded with unique IDs and binary signature recognition. This means we'll be able to know exactly where it came from and where it went.
What kind of information are we talking about here? What could people be so eager to sell?
I am not at liberty to say.
You've been working for Darrow a long time?
Seriously,
How do you
don't
like
fuck
it?
Taiyong
Working
Medical.
for a powerful man ensures I am trusted with crucial tasks and involved in world-shaping events. It's quite exhilarating. You, of all people, should understand this.
I think we're done for now.
Alright, let's go over here real quick.
Rumor has it that Hugh Darrow
城里最好的价格。
surprise UN summit in Panchaea.
Really? I wonder what he's gonna say.
All I know is the guys on top are going to be watching with keen interest.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. I can't see him supporting a vote for restrictions. The question is, Which way do we want the vote to go?
If I knew who was actually in charge of our company, I might be able to help you with that one.
Yeah, I managed to double takedown. How far away? Oh, I'm still quite a while away from my another practice kit.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Okay, leave me alone. I won't say a word to Bell Tower.
Asshole. Okay, so I can't go that way. So how do I get down there without getting spotted?
Ma'am, have you seen a heavily augmented white...
Sorry, ma'am. You just happen to be talking to the wrong guy. Don't know if that was one of the guys, but he sure looked like one. Need to be very careful on this one, because if I accidentally kill anyone or get anyone killed,
This is not the place for you. Get out, my wife. Keep running, my wife.
Do I have to spell this one out for you? You do see how one serves the other,
Where are their weapons? Da, 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 da. Okay. Now I can return to, what's her name? Fuck those boat tower guys.
变得越来越。
Just get away!
Why are you scared? Just because I killed some boat tower guys? Fuck boat tower. How did I get up there again? Without being seen by boat tower, that is. Oh, this way.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen?
Hold on, my
Don't
food's
waste
here.
your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
Alright, Sabbath, I'm back.
Alright, take it.
Trust me, it's better like this anyway. You've done a great job. I thank you on Mr. Darrow's behalf. Here you go. Payment as promised. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Alright. Now what?
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Oh, I accidentally just ate some,
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself. Thank you. Come again. You look here.
I don't need Sonya notes, darts either. Or trank darts.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, so I'm in the sewers. There's gas that way. Good thing I bought that breathing augmentation, huh?
Access granted.
Okay, now what can I use this for? Nothing. Okay. See you, Dilla.
Temporary malfunctions and electrostatic. disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of
Where the
these
hell are those
disruptions
pods?
has been linked to a major malfunction.
That is far enough. Get back. Lost him. I've got you. You're dead.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is where. Oh.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, Are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Once again, nice story, but none of it justifies what you've done. Right now, I'm giving you a chance to do the right thing and turn yourself in.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Jensen. I respect you for coming here and doing what you think is right. But you gotta understand, I'm trying to do the same thing.
Really? Okay then. Why don't we skip ahead to when things turn sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret. Experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill. They have names, families, they're people. Their deaths
That's not
shouldn't be
helping your
erased
cause.
from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me,
Okay.
until I finally meet our
That's
Lord
better.
and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Oh, let's go back to Wing.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top-secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
In the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip,
让我们进
a
去。
device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
They were already gone when I got there. I looked around a bit, but I couldn't find them.
This is most unfortunate, Mr. Jensen. I'm afraid they will cause further chaos and dissension. I hope they are stopped before this happens. Here is the Praxis kit as promised.
I lie.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented report on augmentation technology. Today's report of temporary malfunction. And electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO,
I'm pretty sure that's literally all of the missions. So
in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm in a work accident like Chan did, they wouldn't be so quick to criticize.
I know. But if they haven't lived it, it's easy for people to judge you and say, oh, you only want an augmented arm to get an advantage in life.
Well, they should understand, some people need arms to live a normal life. Chan would probably be on the street jobless without his cyber arm.
I just hope Lim won't have a problem fixing that glitch he's been experiencing.
hold on one brief second. I'm just grabbing, putting on some shorts. Pooter's getting hot. Much better. It's super warm in here. From the looks of it, I could have just talked to her.
有些事情很不对劲。
你为什么这么说？
你难道没发现所有钟楼平时出现在执勤岗位上的警卫都不见了吗？而且这一下午，我一个收割者都没见到。
我听到留言说童的儿子失踪了，固执钟楼和山和会的联盟中又开始瓦解了。
Did I do that? Right, I need to go this way.
刚刚在这里动股票，潘奇亚正在招人。不是啦，但他们会免费给我安装新装备。
Don't buy that crap, man. It's indentured slavery. Hugh Darrow pays for your augments, and you spend the rest of your life working on his pet project to pay him back.
不会没完没了的，安装差不多做完了。
The first installation. For this whole global cooling thing to work, Darrow has to build a dozen more in oceans all over the place. Did you read the fine print?
我在电视上听说了。
Okay, so I can go further down the road.
难道没人愿意帮助一个可怜的人吗？
Might have to go into this one guns blazing, so. Fuck. Okay, so I think I am going to need to go in guns blazing, but just from a different direction.
难道没人愿意帮助一个可怜的人吗？
Okay, so that should make it a little bit easier for me. Oh fuck! Fucking cloak bastard. Okay, so I was right going that way. I need to find a way to delete some of these saves. Hold on one second. Okay. Next time I'm going to save, I'm going to delete 99. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me just exit the game and reload it. See if that resolves the no saves issue. Okay, so yeah, my saves are still all fucked up.
No, you're Emma. Nothing.
Access granted.
Come get me!
Hello. Well, so much for stealth in this bitch. Okay. So it's a good thing I didn't come down those stairs.
Access granted.
Boom. Okay. So now let's check these computers. So nothing too important there. Ooh, but this one can be hacked. Hopefully this can turn off some of the security systems.
Access granted.
Okay, so unfortunately no security system access there, but whatever. I know I'm technically going the wrong way, but I want to make sure that I explore everywhere. Okay. Oh, they're hostile. Those fuckers don't even know where I am. Shit. Wrong button. Where's that damage upgrade? That's fucking Malik. The hell? What's Malik doing down here?
Prepare to die!
Alright, so where are they? Okay. Pretty sure I don't even need to hack this one.
Access granted.
There are some people over there, apparently. Okay, so let's check a few more things before I go.
Access granted.
Okay. Then this should give me all kinds of shit.
Access granted.
No serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, so seriously,
Back again to Detroit. Demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic.
Is there anything else I can loot from down here before I go into the and finish the mission? Don't think so. Okay.
That's far enough, Guilo.
Should have saved.
Tong.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. Half my men end up dead. And you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice args, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything, Tong. But why exactly are you telling me this?
Bell Tower been a pain in my ass too long. I think you give them major pain back, plus interest. So, just outside this office, at the far end of the parking lot, level 2, there's a door. It leads to sewers near the port. Not a very pleasant walk, but hey, this is Henshaw.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Oh, hello. I'll take a laser rifle. But how's my inventory looking? Yeah, still got plenty of space. I need to sell some of my beer and shit, though.
Follow the sewers to the port. Easiest way to get in there undetected.
Yo, guys, doing okay?
Custody this evening, following yet another.
Okay. Something tells me I'm in danger.
Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, so getting the robots to turn on my enemies was definitely worth it, apparently.
Access granted. Access granted.
Boom! That was a good haul. Where's that robot going? Okay, so I got that robot back on my side. There's also a turret on my side.
Anyone here? Come out now.
Access granted.
Boom. Okay. So that's why the robot turned on me. Because of that goddamn computer.
Access granted.
Okay, yeah, homeboy's still friendly. Okay, so now I'm going to turn off the...
Access granted.
So now they can't turn on the alarm, at least in this area.
They already got you there. I'm talking about outer space followers. 4 major tech corporations have announced plans to collaborate on a project called Heaven, which is basically a space station resort paradise that will be floating in our
access granted.
A paradise that none of you minions will be able to afford. Surprise, surprise.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Okay. Okay. So apparently there's a lot more stuff to loot around here. Especially now that I have some friends on my side.
Access granted.
this robot isn't my friend. So this robot needs to be dealt with accordingly. That turret is my friend.
Access granted.
Good turret.
Access granted.
So these are what all those codes are for. Okay. Didn't realize I could have gone to this one without doing that top one. What's this way? I want to hack this turret, but I don't know where to go to hack it. So, I think I'm going to give up on that one. Homeboy can continue doing its thing. Okay, so now I need to go around this way. Should be able to get in through this door.
Access granted. Access granted.
That was a lot more stressful than it needed to be. Despite being a relatively easy hack.
Access granted.
I knew one of those computers had to be for those cameras. I wonder if I'll get another super awesome easy hack to turn a bunch of robots and turrets on my enemies.
Access granted.
This pistol needs a reload speed upgrade. It's been a... Actually, could also use that. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm sorry, what? How the fuck did they see me?
He's hiding somewhere. Search the place. Searching next point. See who it is. We good? Got a man down here. Look around. The killer could be here. Call it in and find the guy who did it. Son of a bitch. Body. Son of a bitch. Body.
Tuh. This silenced pistol is the bomb diggity. Damn it. Ah, that goddamn robot's gonna get me fucking killed. Damn, that bitch took 2 rockets. Why did I not see this door? I'm assuming this controls the turret and that camera.
Access granted. I mean, the alarm is sounded at this point, but like, who cares? Because I've taken out everyone important and made the turret my friend. Access granted.
More computers to hack. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. What's the pattern that would be best for this one? So we'll go down.
Access granted.
All I got was 10 XP for that? Wow.
Access granted.
Could have been better at hacking that one. Fucking hell.
Access granted.
I shouldn't have done this one. I should have done this one. Damn it.
Shit!
That looked like it hurt. How did I set it wrong? What was I supposed to do? I didn't know there was anything else I could have done. But yeah, that definitely. I don't know if you saw, but I didn't really have much of a choice there. You're right, my non-playable character should have, but...
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Damn, I'm almost done with this game. I'm definitely finishing this tonight. Apparently I only have like 2 missions left. I don't know how much longer those 2 missions are gonna take, but...
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Is there anything to loot in this area? Well, I'm not gonna be able to go through that dude.
Access granted.
So now what?
How do you know? All I told me was on talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
Okay.
Augmentation technology. days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman
So
for the
slowly going
WHO,
through.
confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human error. Is this the
I blame it all on Taeyang.
technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Cairo. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. Today, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
Access granted.
Boom.
Has been linked to a major malfunction in the
Du-
multi-channel
du- du.
a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced.
So SARS involved in this?
Sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical
That's hitting a whole lot close to home.
is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread coming so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pipers.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Major malfunction Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmented
Access granted.
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed
Do I have any other upgrades other than the laser sight? Or the cooling system, I mean? Doesn't look like it.
the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just
So if I can't get into this one, it's 1385.
Access granted.
This reload speed, should I combine it with the pistol? If I'm using the pistol, I'm not going all out, so... Okay. So that didn't work as planned. Yep.
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral air follower.
So when that dude that's walking, there we go.
Son of a bitch. We need help here.
Didn't even see that guy. Oh shit. There's a turret there. So I'm pretty sure the smart thing to do would have been to go this way first.
Access granted.
Okay, that computer didn't do what I thought it did. Wanna go this way real quick, cause alright, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to.
Access granted.
Didn't even see where that robot was, but I'm sure I'll take down like one or two guys.
Access granted.
So that must have been another jammer or something.
Access granted.
There's some big conspiracy right here. I tell you. What? Need to worry about where these assholes go. So yeah, I still need a bit more damage on this pistol so I can take down those armored guys.
Access granted. In this part of the game, when there's back-to-back computers like this, it usually means that there's a computer system attached to it that I need to hack to get, like, robots and turrets and all that shit. Access granted.
It's not here. Ooh, that me. Wait. My character is younger than me. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so Megan's still alive.
Access granted.
So I'm assuming that just goes back to where I came from. But hacking's more fun. To the high toxicity. Oh, whoops. So Mega Ranch was a highly scarce site with multiple labs and research departments, along with support structures and accommodation complex in 2009, disease control initiative, blah blah blah. This game is literally where all those anti-COVID conspiracies fucking came from, isn't it? This game's literally like a COVID conspiracy, just all in one.
Access granted.
Boom. I need to explore this floor a little bit more first before I go down.
On one hand, you have Panchaea in the Arctic, which on the surface is designed to stop global warming. And on the other hand, you have these weather machines out in Alaska that are firing millions of watts into our stratosphere and causing mass destruction across the globe. Now, Paul, do I have to spell this one out for you?
Ooh, newspaper article. I haven't read one of those in a while. Explosion shut down port on Hangsha Island. Shipping on the Yangtze River continues to be disrupted days after a violent explosion. That was me! Shut down the port of Haming and Hangzhou Island. The small dockyard leased by Bell Tower Associates sustained heavy damages. Chinese authorities believe Australian terrorists may be behind the bombing. This is all just a huge conspiracy, this game. Yes, yes, yes.
This is how things go down in the world these days, followers.
Billionaire Hugh Darrow is inviting the world to Panchaea, his state-of-the-art installation in the high Arctic. Darrow will be bringing key delegates from the United Nations, important players in the augmentation debate, and high-ranking government officials from around the world to a 3-day summit. Topping the agenda will be the augmentation issue. Insiders believe that Darrow and Lim, a major sponsor of the Panchaea project, are working together to reach an agreement with the new UN and other international bodies concerning the regulation of human enhancement technology. Employing the highest percentage of augmented people in the world, Panchaea is a fitting stage to showcase the debate and possibilities that human enhancement represents. Did I do that? Probably. Considering that the bodies are bare and empty. Yeah, I definitely did this. Let's save again. Okay, so I honestly actually haven't played the first or second or third Deus Ex. Only this was my first Deus Ex game. So I just heard how great of a series it was. And one of my fraternity brothers in college had played this game when it first came out. And I watched the gameplay while he was playing, while we were chilling for a little while. And it looked fucking dope. So, that's what made me buy it. And then it sat in my Steam library for, when this came out? 2011? 2012? So, 2012 is when we were living in the fraternity house. So, yeah. 10 years. It's been sitting in my Steam library. Actually, fall of 2011, spring of 2012 is when I was living in the fraternity house with him. So yeah, it was somewhere along those lines. So this game has literally been sitting in my Steam library ever since, unplayed. But I've heard how great this series is. I hope that there's a graphics remake Black Mesa for the first game, and to be honest, the second and third too. But because I'm having a lot of fun with this one, and from what I've heard, there's a prequel to the other one, so. Goes this, then Mankind Divided, then the original Deus Ex, then the other two. I'll have to look into that one. Is it only the first game, or is it all of the ones previous to this one? Okay, so once I finish Mankind Divided, because if I'm not mistaken, it goes this one, then Mankind Divided, then the OG. Hey, what's good, Joey? Long time no fucking see. What have you been up to? Yeah, Mankind Divided is also a prequel to the original, isn't it? If I'm correct about that, right? It goes this one, then Mankind Divided, then the OG. Damn, that's a lot of dead bodies. Alright. So yeah, I might look into doing revision after I play Mankind Divided then. Same. I started a new job back in late January. It's literally like a $25,000 a year raise for me. So I went out and bought a fancy new car. Yeah, I put down I had to order it directly from Acura. I put down an order for a TLX Type S, which is like the highest end trim of any of their cars until you get to like the NSX, which is a supercar. So basically, I have one step down from a supercar now. Well, I will in the fall once I actually get my order, if I'm lucky. Shit. Is Megan working with them? Or are these just emails copied from before they were captured? And did they send that software update that fucked up? That made everyone that made me get like that patch? Huh. Yeah, the first show I went to since I got COVID in September was Cursor in Providence. I ended up getting him to sign the Squid hat too. Oh, and we've been chatting on Instagram. Because I, like, met him outside the show, like, in the, street outside, and just had, like, a conversation with him. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been to Boston since I got back from Subculture with COVID. But, I might try to make one of those two just to say hi to you guys. I'll have to look into it. Right now, I'm trying to save as much money as I can so I can put down a as big of a down payment as I can on my car. Since I haven't even, I don't have to, like, deal with any of the financing or down payments or anything like that until the car is actually delivered to the dealer. So, I have until late fall to save up some money to put down as a down payment. Because with no down payment, my payments per month are going to be over $1,000, so... Hell yeah!
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you? I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday. I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking. Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry. I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry. Upgrades? That do what? Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it. Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is? In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards. A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs. A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough. No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might. I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick. I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal. There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals. I thought as much. But we have no choice. There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility? Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them. Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking? Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them. Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them. That he did. Go on, lad.
Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen
Thanks
building.
To the host.
I suspect, though, they'll have cameras
Really,
and
I
other
appreciate
security
it.
devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the two buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
I tried to see you at the Fresh Rave.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
I'll be right back though. I need to go grab some more beer. I'm actually out. Hold on 1 second. And I'm back. What's the temperature outside anyway? Because it is wicked hot in here. Oh, it's in the high 70s today. Nice. It's hot as balls in my room though. Yeah, that didn't cause too much glare. Caused a ton of glare on my second monitor, so it makes it hard to monitor like the stream, but I can still see chat, so that's all that matters. And I can still see the game. There is nothing else out here. No, okay. So I gotta go up the elevator. Let me save real quick. Shades in front of me. Just letting all the air in. I didn't go this way. Really? That's what the dude off?
Access granted.
Ooh, a credit chip. And multiple additional computers. Some energy. That'll come in handy. So there's some shortage of supplies in the lab. Oh, I've already read all those emails, which means that those emails were the same emails from the last computer. Oh, I got a lot of messages I should probably take care of there. Do I have anything in my inventory that I can any augmentation? Ooh, I do have some practice kits. I should have gone stealth enhancer then, rather than going down this road. Oh well. Let's see, what to do with this room? So that's probably the access code to one of these two computers. Not this one, so it must be the next one.
Access granted.
Really? I didn't... Fuck! Excuse my language. This is not a grade school chemistry set. Don't you just love giant walls of text? Hey, what is this one? Because it's Gomez's computer.
Access granted.
Boom, got in. Something tells me that Hugh Darrow is the center of all of this. That's what I picked up from this. I feel like going into the two prequels blind has allowed me to experience the story a lot more. I don't know how much playing the prequels actually was just a callback to the original games, and how much was like actually expanding the story. But, like, yeah, I'm like going in completely blind, so. To me, everything's new. And if it's all a bunch of callbacks in the prequels, then the future games will be all a bunch of callbacks from me, rather than new shit. Which I'm very okay with. Yeah, I know, I know. Come on, get your asses over here. I just need to pick you off one at a time. That'd be the safest route. Whoops. That was not the time to miss my shot.
Come on back!
Where the fuck is that? Boom! Hey, nice. I have 69 ammo.
Access granted. Access granted.
There are 3 things I hacked, like, what? Okay. What the hell is this room? Oh, I've already been out here, haven't I? Oh, that's that robot that I hacked that I had no idea where it was.
Access granted.
Oh my god, there's a gold mine. Now the sun's dying to put some glare on my screen. There we go, much better. Still kind of glary, but not as bad. Got myself some credits, yeah.
Access granted.
Boom! Hey robot, you're my friend now. Yeah, you go kill some people, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. I got 2 robot friends who are the best friends I could ever ask for. 'Cause they're my robot friends who attack my enemies. Then I got my turret friend who's the best turret friend that I could ask for 'cause they attack my enemies. Yeah, I'm an awesome singer, right guys? Yeah. Not even sure where I'm going right now. Oh, here's where I went out. Okay. That was bright. I'm assuming I've already... Oh, no, I haven't been in this place. The fact that the door was open made me think I was, but I wasn't. No.
Access denied.
Fuck! That bastard! That wasn't even that hard of a difficulty. The sun is bright and it is super warm. So the password's ruckus. I got 2 more attempts remaining.
Access granted.
Oh, and this was just for cameras? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Should've just used ruckus there. I've seen like 10 emails so we're not sure. Email spam. It's like real life. Do I actually have my, Yep, I have a light on. Okay. So once it does start going dark, still be able to see. That's all that matters. What's the point of letting me in this room? Probably had to hack them. That's what that point was. Oh well. But seriously, there was nothing in there. Did I never go through this hallway? I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Access granted.
I need to talk to that lady, so I don't want to talk to that lady until after I look at everything else. So D, these new samples are simply amazing. Blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Oh! So these are humans, but not quite? There's another Nigerian print scam! Yay! So yeah, Megan's still alive. The fuck is going on here? Seriously.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Sevchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Sevchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Sevchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
I want my own save on this one. I know I technically did have one from, Boom!
Access granted.
Disable that security system. Disable this one too.
Access granted.
Oh look, I've already been in here. Wouldn't you know? That was just for the XP. No, this is kisses go up, so. Hey, nailed it.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us doesn't help, you know.
You don't look like the other security people. Did they call you in to deal with the smugglers? I know they've tried to enter the ranch before.
Okay. So apparently you can't cross through those shits. Sure. Am I patient X? I'm pretty sure I'm patient X. Definitely not gonna be able to go through those lasers without like setting off all kinds of alarms, huh? Ooh. So There's now a united Arab front, with Palestine being sucked into it. No, 2021. That's only last year.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but
of course, Tai
I
Young
can't be
Medical.
sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive.
So was Reed actually involved?
But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but, well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful, or even go with you. But...
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Still no upgrade? Okay. Hey, little buddy. Hey, it's another little buddy. I should save before I do anything else. Time to upload that virus. Precious.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Thanks, buddy. Glad you're on my side. Again, glad you're on my side. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No!
Oh, yes, Mr. Jensen. You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir. And this time do it right.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Oh, fuck.
How can a man be so rude? So locked behind you then?
Got him!
finish it. Not until you tell me where Megan is. You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA.
Yeah, I kind of got that from
I wanted to tell
what
you.
happened.
I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here.
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
But it does work, Megan. Zhao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again. I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
It's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Fuck! Why is everything gray now? What did you do to me?
I'm getting my team out of here. You have to go to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Identify yourself. What are you doing here? Don't.
Okay, so what can I, So I need to get out of here, I guess? Thanks for leaving me. Hey, Michael.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Time to go to Panchaea. And I'm out of beer. Happy 420, Smuggler. We got him.
Stand by for the electrodynamic launch assist.
Gonna go grab some more beer after this cutscene. I knew Hugh Darrow was a part of all of this. Yeah, I'm on the last mission, and so far it's been really awesome. I'm excited to play Mankind Divided next. But, real quick, need to go get some more beer. Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first.
Exactly.
Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Holy shit, this place is a disaster. Although considering how hard it is in my apartment, does that say RMS Titanic? God damn it, they really remade another I'm assuming there's quite a bit of stuff that I can pick up if I stay above ground real quick. And just kind of run around, checking things out. Do I have any augmentation? Oh, I do. I do. Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, so that's all apparently I can pick up. But I thought there would have been more stuff up here to hack, or steal, or loot, or whatever. Didn't even see those mines, if I'm telling the truth there. Ugh. Picked a good time to check that out. I'm sorry. Why is beer there, not that? 'Cause, yeah. Hello. That's some good ammo, I'll tell ya. Oh, what? accidentally just hit the panic button. Really? This is where I...
Jensen! Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control...